Good evening, Gypsy Man. How's Mass Effect treating me so far? Well, I really like the, space magic. They improved that a lot. Combat's easier, which I do appreciate. But on the other side, let's see, which button do I push? This one. On the other side, it feels like they're just railroading me out of being able to work with Cerberus. I think the elusive man is right about using the Reaper technology. Well, the Alliance just wants to destroy them. That guy went flying. I switched to playing Adept. And yes, no spoilers, please. This is the first time I've played it. See, the space magic's so good.
How bad are you hurt?
I'm alright. It looks worse than it is. About time some cavalry got here.
I'm not on a
About the
horse.
situation. Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
Yeah, Adept is
I'll
good
get the
shit.
door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
That would help. That would help a lot. This is a great mission.
Here we go.
Seems good so far. There's a lot of, good missions
How's
here.
that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance.
Hello, Needy. Welcome.
Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
Uh-oh.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec.
We'll check back later. Have a good
There.
night.
Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Oh, TV got binted. It's slightly on fire. But only a little bit. Oh, it's one of you, huh? Which button do I push for that? This one. Damn, we got his shit fucked up. And he successfully dodged my space magic. He did too.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
And why wouldn't they be?
This one got it in the back of the head. Inside job.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
Sleeper agent would be a good job. I could be Cerberus's eepiest soldier.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Oh. Had a lot of fire in here. These guys don't stand a chance. Not even the turret does.
Elevator secure. Starting scramble in 10, 9, 8.
No scrambled eggs for you. Wait, I don't need that.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
What's the next step in your master plan? Crashing this station with no survivors.
Lamont, you alive?
Hey! Am I not alerting the whole station?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Oh, that door's fucked up anyway. I guess we are supposed to go through here.
We're sure we have to do that. Without him, we never gotten in. Direct orders. They stopped being useful.
You love to see it.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Reinforcements have not shown. We are looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. CSEC forces are urgently...
Caution, Lola's suits are highly pressurized. So can we pop one? Can we pop a Volus? That would be kind of fun. Here's that grenade. What's this? Don't mind if I do. Found the stairs.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Maybe they took the body.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
What's this?
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains
Not
to be
me.
seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
You're gonna pay for that.
Come on, Shepard, use your space magic. Shoot her in the penis.
The counselor! What the hell's going on up there?
Oh, terrible
Getting
cutscene.
away.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Come on, just go upward a little. Squimch him against the, underpass. I did all this just to be annoying. Quit being useless, Shepard. Quit being useless for dramatic effect. We can use space magic.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot.
Yeah, car got
Any luck
binted.
contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
See, if we could've just lobbed one of those at the goofy Gober, that would've solved the whole problem. Even the biggest of enemies only take a few of those.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Alright, any more of you hiding around here? Binted, what does that mean anyway? I have no idea.
They sealed it behind
GG from Hololive was saying it, and then Pippa's chat was saying it. And Pippa got very angry about it. So now it's funny. This is good level design right here. You can figure out where to go without thinking.
I'm at
Hello.
Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword. Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Yay, they fixed the elevator. Shepard, you know you can use your space magic, right? You can use space magic in cutscenes.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
This is a terrible idea.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
This one maybe?
I think I can overload his car.
Like it.
Hope it helped. It's not gonna work twice. Incoming phantoms.
We'll be fine. See? Space magic. This is one tall elevator.
News.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Okay.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump!
Did you feel that? Gunman, get down!
Relax, Ashley.
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who
Uh-oh.
I'm with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
My evidence suggests otherwise. Observe. Here is Counselor Ishiel being shot in CSEC headquarters. Here is Commander Shepard pulling the trigger.
You're gonna pay for that.
What more do you need?
Shepard,
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
what Shepard says is possible.
Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Stand down. You don't want to be shot by your own Marine.
You find a big shot human to defend and suddenly you have teeth, is that it? You were standing beside me when Anderson said Earth needed us.
You're our one chance.
I don't give a damn about you trusting me, Ashley. But his decision deserves your respect. We're in this for him. And for Earth.
I have proven myself innocent.
Step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Come on, just shoot him.
Gun!
Thank you.
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We will not make that same mistake again.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
I don't know, elusive
people,
man.
Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1,000,000 more places to secure. Move it.
Yes?
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
Yeah, it will.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Wait, these are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance.
No, that Keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went.
That's a good strategy.
The VI that got doctored footage of you to Udina so fast. Whoever this guy is, he's a pro.
He's as mortal as anyone else. He'll make a mistake.
I hope I'm there when it happens. We lost a lot of good people today. Speaking of, I need to go check on some wounded. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
All right. Now what the hell do we do? We were on the Citadel to talk to someone. And now I have no memory of who. Hello, Anon in Weedfeld. Welcome. Maybe we finished the... thingy. Yeah, I think we did finish what we came here to do. So now, I think we'll head back to Eden Prime.
Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the movement of enemies when our plan?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
No? Well, then they'll keep...
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I wonder where Ashley went.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garland. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible.
Any questions?
Are we playing security,
Yes.
Sergeant Orme?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware
No,
this is an
Private.
unsecure channel.
We are not.
Yes, understood. Thank you.
Prothean tech, huh? There she is.
Commander, we need to talk before you ship out. Things got pretty crazy. I'm trying to go over everything in my
Gonna
head.
pull your pants off?
Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Udina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah.
No pants allowed.
But it sure turned into a mess.
This is space. We don't need pants in space.
You followed your instincts and kept a clear head.
Doesn't feel that clear-headed now.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
No, we don't. I also wanted to tell you, Hackett offered me a position on his team.
I'm gonna hit the blue option here.
Would you consider riding this out aboard the Normandy?
You're serious?
We need the best, Williams.
Of course I'm serious. I like you. You're my wife.
Okay, Commander. I'm in.
Well, one of my wives.
Grab your gear.
I'll do that.
And Williams.
Yeah?
Keep your gun pointed at the Reapers.
Will do, Commander.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. In the end, we only lost Counselor O'Shield.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Interesting.
And I have had a few run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Well, I mean, the elusive man did a good job on me. With his whole ass necromancy.
Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari are throwing in their support, and the Solarians are completely on board now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
The known work.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers.
Hell
The
yeah.
question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics.
Yep, it is dispensing fart energy.
We'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Cerberus, Reapers. They'll all pay for this war.
It's a gas
One way or
weapon.
another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Alright, all we need to do with the Quarians is tell them the Reapers are full of copper wire.
Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think my command is hoping you might help.
What's your take?
Can't scare me.
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
3 copper pipes inside the Reapers. Ooh, we're doing good, chat. We got 2942 out of... I don't know. And a lot more missions to go and do.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too.
What is this? Why do I get stuck?
Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander.
For you, of
I've
course.
found something you need to see.
What have you got?
Is it your tummy?
I've been analyzing signals.
Show me your tummy.
Is this the Grissom Academy problem?
No, Commander. The Reapers took Elysium not long ago. Whoever was at Grissom Academy is dead now.
Thank you for the update, Specialist. What have you found?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
I'll look into it if we have time.
I'll mark their possible location on the galaxy map, Commander.
We love recruiting former enemy scientists. As an American, this is something I can get behind.
Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
If I'm gonna play a game, I need something a bit more exciting.
Well, I doubt it compares to lobbing a grenade at a charging Krogan.
Few things do.
But it also results in fewer broken bones.
Nerd. Misha's a cute nerd. She can get away with it. Well, I kind of missed that one. You want to know the secret to winning at chess? You have to distract your opponent and then eat their chess pieces when they're not looking. They don't taste very good, but that's the price of victory. You know, I could have been the Elusive Man's top agent. But no, I have to go work for the Alliance. Reprimands people for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Oh yeah, the Krogan strategy worked. And the salamander behind us. And the Krogan still like us. Good old Morden. All right. Maybe we'll go back to the Citadel. Just have a look at that mission there.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
It's a fancy place.
Shepard.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave.
It's at a bar.
And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
And it has 2 chairs. There's no cuck chair here.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
This is a fancy place.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge.
You have received a new message.
They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the woman. Worked with her. Fought with her. Trust her with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? She's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how she got out of some of that.
That's because I'm built different.
Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. She never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes she forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over her getting back.
Aww.
Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the Commander.
Only my last wife got binted by the collectors.
Even more rare.
Got a little Normandy on my table. Oh yeah, this is a good spot.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah.
Look at that fancy waterfall wall.
My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders.
Aliens.
Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles.
What is the bell? I think it's the messages over here.
Ian said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turians shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back.
Where is it? Where is it?
A little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
Where is it? Joker's got a few things he wants to go over with me, huh? He wants to talk about how to update the, AI. Anderson is black. Maybe that's why his apartment chirps. This is cool. What can we put up here? Aw, we can modify it a little bit. Evidently not. We got rocks in here. Who brings rocks inside? That's wild. We're making rate AI pictures based on cultural appropriateness. So you just rated this image of a woman shitting in her hand is okay? Congratulations, you are culturally sensitive to the Germans.
Arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong.
So true.
If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
Alright, clearly I need to bring, Specialist what's her name back here. Get her in my bed. There's a lot of beds in here. Oh no.
The Normandy SR-1.
Chat?
I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Taurians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Taurian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the drive core, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Taurian engineers
the chair.
the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, But it still ended with the Turian scientist in shackles and a human Turian fistfight at Cora's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen.
It is a good-looking ship.
Training run. Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Saren. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
Tell the goddamn collectors blew it up. I cannot enter the shower, for I am a VTuber. Mirror works, though. You don't always see working mirrors in games. There is another one.
Okay, so Tombstone data. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of three
He's
children,
from London.
Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. And someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me.
Oh boy, that is some hag maxing.
My father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time. The Turians.
A whole ass tree in this house.
I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartix Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbly. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know.
There's our spam bot. Come here, little spam bot. I got something for you. Damn, this is a fancy place. All right, back downstairs to the Normandy. I have to go pick up. Who are we picking up? Somebody at the Prothean ruins. Iberius Towers. First I thought that could have said beer. It'd be very helpful to have your place right next to the liquor store, you know? Oh wait, no, we're gonna talk to Joker, actually. He's gonna bang the AI. He's gonna bang the robot lady. He's going for the robussy. And you're bald.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Dinner booked 7 months in advance. Tonight must be perfect. It will be. I can feel it. Only been here once before. Amazing place.
French are such sushi masters.
Why is he bald?
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside?
It's quite the line.
But here I am.
Oh, he got gate-kept by a bald guy.
Pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Put a new shell on there. It's a lobster.
Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
And it's not easy to hand the ship over to somebody else.
I just don't want anybody touching her but me. That sounded a little weird.
Not from you.
Ouch. So, Commander, your email said it was important. What's up?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
I wonder who did.
Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent.
Come on, we haven't even gotten the appetizers yet.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
There are always people trying to kill me.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
We're definitely gonna have to go kill him. Hello, Nova. Tonight at work, a white woman informed you that her and her daughter are leaving the country soon to take a trip to Bosnia. It's a majority Muslim country in the Balkans. They'll probably die. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Bosnia is, or at least was, pretty friendly with NATO-aligned countries.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
Yay, random acts of violence.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
I mean, that's not a good idea.
Stay there! I'm coming! Joker.
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it. used me as bait? Go! You used me as bait!
I used him as bait.
Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel used this brittle bones guy as bait.
I got Shepard up.
Bro! Hang on!
Listen, buddy, I don't even need a gun. Fish in the floor. Can I take the fish? Alright. Let me drink you guys' drinks.
Brooks, stay down! Staying down! Commander!
Commander! Well, any more of you? Yep. Our recharge is a little bit slow today. Yes, I hear you. Thank you. Have to kill these people.
Commander!
I gotcha, you goofy goober. Oh shit.
Brooks!
Oh boy. Here we go again. Falling off things. Falling off all the things. Fortunately, I'm built different. Like Philium.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Feeling good. Brooks! You got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Yoink.
Where'd she come from?
Citizen, this area is under repair. Please move to a safe location.
Hey, be careful!
Warning.
It's fine.
Caution, this area is under active repair.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
You can't go that way? Oh, I have to go down here first.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they
Fish.
found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Hey.
Hey. He's just chilling in the fish freezer.
Open the door.
Why are we locked out?
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your shut the doors. What's going on?
CSEC shut the whole area down.
Is Cerberus attacking? Oh my god.
The advance team screwed it up. Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots.
They could have been the best mercs in the galaxy. I'm just built different. Alright, she's back here. Come here.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you all right?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on.
I'll be fine.
Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Commander, Jeff told me what happened. The crew is headed your way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register.
Yugoslav wars can be summarized with that one Piba and Leah clip. I remember what happened with the farmer in the bottle. Mods, whack auto mod in the peepee.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Thank you, mods.
Damn it.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
I'm detecting multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage?
I see, you little shit.
Good. What do we know about these mercenaries? They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful.
I thought it was pretty helpful.
Hey, they called me.
Cooked. What's in here? Okay. Okay. What's in here? Don't mind if I do? Believe it. Oh, hello. Hello, Soul Radiance, welcome. We are correcting some bratty mercs with space magic. They hated me for some reason. Now they're only getting themselves killed.
Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
She was a little overexcited. We gave her some medi gel.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
It's alright. Pretty typical, to be honest.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
Let's explode the gate.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right.
She likes my outfit?
I heard you fell through a fish tank.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk about it later.
Mm-hmm.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Gate controls, Doko? What's in here?
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Can we explode that bolus?
Well, I could have done that.
Alright, where's the extraction zone? Is it here? It's here. I bet we're gonna have to fight some guys. What'd I tell ya? He's in there shitting in his suit. James, maybe you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
I could have killed them all.
Get down here.
With space magic. And then we could have taken their vehicle.
You okay?
Rip off his cock.
You see that shit?
Sure did, Lieutenant.
More of you guys is running to your death.
Commander, you got a plan to get out of here?
James, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Some vacation, Shepard.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander.
Man, I'm just binting everyone. I can reduce my cooldown times just a little bit. I will be unstoppable.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take
Wee, let's get out of here. There's a grenade there.
Where the hell did you learn to drive? And Brooks says hi.
Joker's the best pilot. Come on.
Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander.
Space magic was 100% the right choice.
We gotta go, Commander. Get to the shuttle.
I'm working on it. I had to kill people first. You're so impatient, Joker.
Good to go, Commander. We gotta go, Commander.
He's gonna keep saying that. I have sold myself, Earth Clan.
Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander.
These guys gonna keep spawning infinitely?
We gotta go, Commander. Get to the shuttle.
Right, where is the extraction zone? Where's the extraction zone? Is it over here?
Go, Commander.
There it is. I was just looking for it elsewhere. Wow, these guys are annoying.
Okay, what the hell's going on, Commander?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
I had space magic.
It's alright. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
She's had a little much Medi-Gel.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medi-Gel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, Yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said
I didn't even use my pistol.
Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes.
They could steal so much shit.
That explains wanting you dead, Commander. Nothing to stop them until the damage is done.
Guess we're back on the clock.
Looks that way. Those mercenaries aren't wasting any time.
Okay, ideas on where to start with these guys?
Maybe.
I mean, we go back where we were and shoot more mercenaries.
Looks fancy, but I've never seen the type before.
It's probably Cerberus.
Have I? Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the doc is on the case. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker.
I don't know, let's go eat sandwiches.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Well, there we go. Well, there we go.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Come on, it worked, didn't it? Hello, wife.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not me.
Hey, so how about that part where I rescued you from certain death, huh? Maybe a surveillance camera caught it.
Hey, I had it.
Brooks is kind of cute. Wonder if she's on the market.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the
He's
team
going for the
whenever you're
brown
ready.
lady.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
Don't bring the sex bot.
We have a lead.
I don't know, maybe we should bring the sex
trace on
bot.
Khan. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected
Liara
of
has
using
autism?
profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that.
Number 3.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
We've already established that Blue Lady is number 8.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat 6. As most of you know, Cat 6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal
Oh, it's just a
records,
type of
histories
cable from hundreds of years ago at this
other
point.
charming features, no doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Hold on.
Seriously?
A Hanar prostitute?
No, but the truth is boring.
A Hanar prostitute? Chat. That's the jellyfish things.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up.
Well, I have space
He can
magic.
give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this
It's
evening,
okay.
the
I can do
casino will be
slaughter
hosting
without
a charity
guns.
event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Is it the
So
gun?
who will go in the shaft? The best choice would be someone small and skilled with electronics.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No! What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now
You'll
I'm
be
supposed to
fine.
hack
You'll
my
be in
way
a
into the safe
shaft.
room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Oh no, I have to be a fancy pants? I'm bringing Ashley.
Looking good, Commander. Lean and mean.
Do you think the formal wear brings out my eyes? Be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, not a bad looking brown lady.
Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Ash. Time to meet the riffraff.
Alright, what's the most normal thing we can do at a fancy event? Go directly to the bar.
What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us
Get
put
blackout drunk?
earlier.
Yep, that would be very unsuspicious.
They kick like a shotgun.
Alright, this is kind of a step down. See, the last time, I could actually get drunk.
Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Alright, let's go see this, lady with a grate.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Oh shit, my eyes are
Follow the
glowing.
wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said,
Look at my glowing eyes.
see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
Okay.
The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Yay, she's in the grate. Now we go to the other bar.
Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mindfish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Instead of alcohol? No. I think we'll pass on that one.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
That seems like a bad idea.
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
Let's just be normal and get pretty drunk.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's Rimcall on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those helium-3 facilities?
Not the helium-3.
By a few.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Aw. Yeah, he does need a drink. Don't talk to this cute lady right here. Ashley Armpit. Alright, let's go find another bar.
Commander. What? There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Hey, is this the bathroom?
I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the
We
bathroom.
got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll
A
get back to
sand
landing in.
tripper.
Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
So push my tour of the...
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
How drunk are you, ma'am? Here we go. Now we got the casino.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Okay, we can bet. We can do betting.
Live feed. Baron race starts soon.
Purple one. Bet on the purple one.
Blistering start.
Come on, purple.
Dominant performance. Tastes like
Rigged.
wins.
Rigged. How could they do this to me?
Baron racing live from the pits of Tuchanka.
Let's do this one next. Come on, little guy, you can do it. Oh, I think I picked the slowest fucking one. Rigged. Rigged. Nice beans. Kroger. We're betting it on Kroger. Pick the one with the worst odds. Oh, I picked them based on color. He always bet on Kroger. Alright, we'll pick that one.
Our last race saw over 25,000 credits in winnings. Faltering early. Tastes like chicken wins.
Bet on the Krogers and bet on the Chimkins. Always bet on Kroger.
Come back from third.
Oh my god. My god. Rigged.
Get your bets in. 5 minutes, people.
Rigged.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Cheap beer acquired. Hell yeah.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
Do not poof.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good. Follow the red wiring.
Look at my glowing eyes.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council.
A lot of red wiring.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Disappointment.
Oh. Hey.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
Oh, I think I ate a steak meant for the Turians. Oh, am I gonna die?
Just stay calm, man. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
How am I supposed to act normal? Okay, there's too much math here. I'm gonna avoid doing math.
Shepard, mingle.
I need to find some people with the option.
Please do not touch the waterfall.
Okay, we'll touch the waterfall.
Shepard, mingle.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at his shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Not bad. Okay, now we just need to... I don't know, we're going back here to touch the thingy again?
Say when, and I'll get his attention.
So many guards. Where are the two of them? The other guard should leave.
So, I don't know what the protocol is here, but when do you get off work?
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Hell yeah.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm. But you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Okay.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
He thinks I'm a drunk.
See if I can get to the panic room.
Well, already talked to that guy. Already talked to them.
What can I do for you?
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Well, there's the Barak. That's a Krogan drink you set on fire, put out, then drink from the scalding hot cup.
Typical Krogan stuff.
That's a martini with Drell skin venom. The venom's pretty mild, though. Oh, wait. A Volus Bina. The alcohol puts you on the floor, and the ammonia lets you clean up the mess you made. If you live.
That's not a good idea. That's a terrible idea. Already talked to them. Let's go find somebody else to talk to.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried
How
to
about
chase
you?
an ambulance? I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Maybe it was. Hmm. All right, let's do this, chat.
So now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
Aww. Follow the yellow wire. Where's the yellow wiring? Here it is.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Yeah, I can see that.
Say when, and I'll get his attention.
There's a boatload of guards in here. Boatload of guards and multiple cameras. Can't we just start shooting people?
Hi, Ashley Williams, Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. I'm looking for the best. Are you the best?
Did I hear you right? You want me to join the Spectres? You have a good night now.
Khan, you and me are gonna have a talk.
Is he already dead?
What the hell? Can just anybody walk in here? I don't feel so special now.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander.
Somebody sounds like he's seething.
The call. We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
My glowing eyes are cool.
Hell of a party. Too bad the host died.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead.
So true.
If I can just find some chow around here. You think a pad like this would be stocked?
That would help, but apparently not.
Fancy party? Check. Super sexy outfit? Check. Fights crime? Check. Well, almost. We got close.
Damn close.
We do like Ashley in the cute dress. Love to see it.
Quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings to you too, little fella.
Gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
I already touched this. But I mean, really, we don't need to go to the party. I have my own bar. But I'm a commander in the Alliance. I can afford to drink.
I think we've got something, Commander. Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's do it.
Let's hear it. Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew.
Or he's gonna bang that robot.
You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
You wouldn't know it from all the bullets flying at us.
I think more of them are flying at me. You know, kill the badass first and the fight gets easy.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Ah, shit.
Here we go. Wow.
They're not paying
Those
poor
mercs who were
Garrus?
after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max? What do they need that kind of firepower for?
Glyph, have you found
For me to kill in 10
Just
seconds
monitor the
instead of
Commander
2?
Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now. What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
Hi.
What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge.
That's what I like to
We
hear.
have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone. Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Well, James has to finish his
yeah.
pizza.
But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Alright, we'll eat the pizza and then we'll go. Let's see. We're going to the archives. Renia PD. And Liara. She's autistic. New pistol. That's pretty fancy. Alright, there we go. There we go. Do we really need this? But I mean, really, we don't need a gun. I have space magic. 14 points? Holy shit. I think recharge speed is really good. Hell yeah. We've maxed out our, thingy. You love to see it. Auto level you up. And same for you.
What's the best way into the archives? The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise? I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Alright, the Thresher Maw was pretty badass.
Synthetics rebelling against their masters. That was a joke, right?
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
He brought the bomb. You love to see it.
I take it the subtle approach is out.
Who needs subtlety when you have high explosives? Look, we're jumping out of the ceiling. I'm built different.
Not this again.
Didn't go wrong.
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
All right.
I don't even need a weapon.
Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Interesting. There's a duplicate.
That's unexpected.
I don't like your outfit.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
Well, I mean... I should have been the one working for Cerberus.
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone?
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts. In case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human.
Yeah, why the hell are we supporting the Alliance?
Do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Aw.
Then why have you been attempting to kill us? Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Edie. You're nothing more than electrons pretending to be alive.
And
It's kinda mean.
Just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Alright, now I'm gonna kill you.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA, but mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
I like your outfit.
We still got everyone? We're on the balcony! I'm okay too! Where's everyone else? Other side! With the sniper rifle doesn't get any better than this! Having a little party up here! One big happy ass kicking family! You see that shot, Bruce? That's how legends do it!
If I wasn't covering my eyes, I'd be impressed.
Come here, you little shits. Wow, bratty. I'm definitely the better Shepard. Yeah? Okay. Now where are you people? There you are. There you are.
We're clear. Where did that other shepherd go? She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako?
Something we could use right about now.
Yeah, that little fella'd help.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the hammerhead.
No, I like the Mako. It was cute.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter.
Oh man, I forgot my permission slip.
Limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance.
An impressive space.
What do you suppose your, clone is looking for in here?
Furry
At
porn.
this point, anything's possible.
Like waking up and finding out you have a clone?
He's looking for furry porn.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
I built this one wrong.
How will we find
He's a
anything
furry.
quickly in a structure this size? Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No,
Come on,
it's another
man.
me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Just don't shoot my Ashley, okay? No shit, I'm still alive. Okay, now where am I going?
Shepard, step onto that platform. We'll lower you from here.
Which platform? They marked the platform for me. Much appreciated.
Now if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Accessing vault T-91. Intriguing. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Right. Back when humans and Turians didn't get along so well.
To research alcoves.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
Challenged by your own clone is unexpected, even by our standards.
Useful though.
That was mighty strange.
Shepard, let them handle it. So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yes. So let your clone do it.
Poop.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head. I quit if she was my commander. We're over here, Shepard. We're heading from this side.
Maybe we can skirt around them on the tube.
Get you on the other side. Shepard, they've got us pinned down. Need your help.
On our way.
Okay.
Eliminate them. I need more time. Commander, we can't hold them off much longer. I need more time.
Go! I'll cover you!
Their timing is impeccable. This is Shepard. We need.
I don't know. Are you sure you got them all?
I could have taken him.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
What do we got over here?
57 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the...
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Uh-oh.
We captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met. And you're the first bird I've met.
He was armed with this weapon.
Hello, Chris. Welcome.
Your kind expects to win a war with this. A bullet is a bullet. You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Interesting. We are
I can only imagine the history stored in this
chasing a
place.
spare shepherd.
Thousands of years of experience. I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Hi there. They're kicking the shit out of these things. Yeeted.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead. On it.
Kind of a big place down here. No, that's not happened.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Kind of based.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Sorry, Glyph's not a combat model.
Silly robot.
On the walkway!
Team Mako here. Got him in our sights.
Oops. That's our team.
Really, Shepard? Just gonna walk on by. Nothing to see here.
Where are ya? I don't see nobody.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers
There you are.
Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Target, Doko? There you are. Big place. Easy to get lost in.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Why you took this case, I think the Alliance offers a number of benefits. A generous retirement package, having 7 years of service, a sabbatical to the planet of your choice can be arranged. I would be happy to discuss. Please refrain from shooting at me. Lieutenant Vega, a Polish pizza delivery man is on the line.
Ha. Who wants to get paid for his pizza?
Attention, enemy soldiers. You only have a 0.04% chance of winning this encounter.
He belongs to me. Flip, lower their morale.
Your life expectancy is now 15 seconds and dropping. 14, 13, 12. Commander Shepard, please do not. Many of your crew members will be saddened by the loss. Grieving crew members would greatly increase the Normandy's efficiency.
Okay. Any more?
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Alright, head to the vomit drawer.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Shepard's still alive.
The next person who says that is fired.
Alright, let's find somewhere to go upward. Can I have uppies? Uppies? This looks good.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Well,
In my sight. Your shield. Clear.
Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly do.
can I have uppies? There it is.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status?
We're under!
Mako, where are you?
Year 20.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off.
Typical.
Need help.
Uh-oh.
Please hurry.
Uh-oh. We gotta save the brown lady.
Biometric identification required. Access is authorized.
Where is she? Where is she?
This is alarming. Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I don't see one. Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
You dirty brown lady.
The second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock. I will assist. That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore. You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite. It was fun while it lasted.
So where's my space magic? I'm tired of not being able to use space magic in cutscenes.
Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me.
Well, maybe if they'd let me keep working for
The one thing
Cerberus.
we can't duplicate our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA, which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
You think a clone Shepard's something you'd remember?
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Have no idea if it's a DLC.
That went well.
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
I think it was one of the first things you ever said to me.
May I suggest we concern ourselves with this Iridium vault, inside which we have been permanently sealed?
I'm more confident than she is, more in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
You're the commander. You end the conversation on your own terms.
At most, we have an hour's worth of air remaining.
Or sometimes I'll talk to you later. Because, you know what, I never do. Leave them wanting
I'm
more.
very tired of not being able to use space magic in the
I
cutscenes.
would advise greater concern about our situation.
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
We have some killing to do.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figure it out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
I'm taking my wife, Ashley. And 80.
What?
I was hoping to come.
Yeah, I never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Aw, they're jealous. Yeah, whatever, I don't need weapons. Have space magic.
This is why I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
So
Can
true.
you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
Uh-oh.
We got a problem.
I'm okay.
You don't look okay.
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock her out or counteract her commands.
You still fit for duty?
I am experiencing a significant feedback loop in my head, and an increased desire to kill your clone.
Get in line.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
It's not gonna happen.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting.
They're always fucking with that damn ship.
And they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Alright, lesson learned. Never leave the ship.
Let's kill these guys.
That won't save you. You should have learned, never bet on my death. Those things are rather annoying. Really? More of them back there? It's always fucking more.
The Normandy's engines are coming online. They are preparing to depart.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Probably want to hurry.
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming.
Well, you're rehired.
Kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
You're rehired.
Fire you without a disciplinary hearing trainer. And really? The first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque. And
I think she's
someone just
autistic.
threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Cerberus made a clone of Shepard. I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
I need another way onto the ship, and I need it fast.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
Shore leave when, oh my god, her toothbrush.
If you'd told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Uh-oh. Shore leave from the Reapers who shitting on everything. I know, totally irresponsible.
Ma'am, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear? It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Armory, find her. Slow her down.
Now we gotta kill everybody aboard this ship.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that. Shepard. Later. Remind me later.
Let's hope we don't end up in a firefight down here. This place is a murder hole.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top. Right. Sorry.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh.
Yeah, it ain't gonna help. Get out of my CIC, you buttholes.
Not the best place for a firefight. I promise not to charge you for the repairs.
I splattered that guy.
It is strange moving through the Normandy without sensory access or control. I feel blind.
Don't worry. We'll have you hooked up again soon.
What's in their cycle bin?
She's moving stuff out of my cabin.
She threw out the little Normandy. I'm going to skin this woman with a potato peeler.
These people are showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable. I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Okay if I help?
Unacceptable. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council, or Hackett?
Come on, use the space magic.
How's that big plan looking now? Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay. Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL!
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
You need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting. That makes us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive? No.
Ah, shit.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky!
Be careful! The door is still unsecured!
Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary thug!
Wow, this fake shepherd's very annoying. Constantly refilling your shields. See, I'm built different. We fall off together. I'll survive and you'll die.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Shepard! We have you.
Ah, shit.
Thanks.
Brown lady betrayed her.
You. Get off my ship.
Splat. Now we gotta kill the other one.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may
Clone
need some
got
help from
binted.
James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
Wonder what happens if you save her? Not a clue.
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
Have a better idea? Let's shoot her.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities. Until you escape. Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent. Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war. I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
No, I won't.
Not at this range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
Yeah, get that out of here before it starts to stink. Traitors get the bullet, especially people who try to steal my ship.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Is shore leave always like this?
More or less.
Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Damn right.
That's a terrible idea. Let's stay on the ship instead.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
Time to get drunk?
Please. We party down.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
Alright. Good idea.
Let's have an excuse to drink.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies.
And we need that
Commander.
pizza. Where's that Volus with the pizza?
Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Alright, but when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I mean, really, we should hold it aboard the ship. The ship has a bar.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You've
We're already
also
at the
been granted a
casino.
complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Alright, now let's, figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go in here. It's a big place. Yeah, Samantha. She's the one. She's my wife in this game. I've claimed Samantha. And a fancy toothbrush. An incident involving a Krogan?
Hannah Shepard here.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, honey. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
This is a surprise. It's been a long time.
It has.
We're calling her Mom.
I needed to... I think about you every day. I try not to worry.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm built different.
Remembering the bedtime stories we used to make up. You had your own ship and crew. The stories were always filled with adventure and danger.
Yeah. Huh. Haven't thought about that in a while.
Me neither. Oh, you'd always swoop in to punish the bad guys to save the day. So, there you are. Even when you were little, you dreamed of the life you have.
Is that the reason you wanted me to call?
No. I just want you to know that I am proud of you, honey.
Ah.
So proud.
Okay. Now I just have to talk to Samantha. I think when we're done with, now when we head back to the ship.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the strip first. I have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
Alright, let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens, chat. This is a fancy place.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any...
Did we go the wrong way? How do we get up?
I had this perfect spot.
Uppies?
Long sightlines, good cover, no
Uppies?
way to get flanked. We could have bunkered up, set up kill zones, used a drone or a decoy to lure...
Can I have uppies? What is this giant creature? There's the stairs. Oh yeah, the casino level. Already went to the casino. Okay, more uppies. Is there another staircase? I think there was. Inside the casino.
What should we do first?
Well, clearly, we need their entire supply of liquor. $100 credits for like... I don't know how many people is probably the cheap stuff. This is a very aesthetically pleasing place.
Side objectives, but even then, we had to disable these Reaper indoctrination devices and this.
However, I believe it's time for a pee break. We'll take a quick piss, and then we'll continue. I did a nice pee, thank you. You should go deal with the dishes. I don't know, ask yourself what a VTuber would do. Would a VTuber do the dishes? Of course we're gonna invite them all.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Let's get obnoxiously drunk.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow
And
me to
somebody
queue up
can
a series
fight
of
the
popular
Krogan.
nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Let's get drunk and fight the Krogan. You'd have a great time.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Blue woman.
Don't mind if I do.
So where's that pizza? Where's the bolus with the pizza?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Yeah, it's pretty huge.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
I mean, that happens every time we leave it.
No worries. I'm sure Cerberus would be happy to build us the SR3. We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
So true.
We have. Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Autistic.
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus.
Liara's autistic too.
I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
We can't talk to Garrus. Anybody hiding over here?
I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Yeah, I'm the best button
Yes,
pusher.
A history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
Something to look forward to, then.
Engineered, not born. I was created in a lab.
Mi Dios, that's loco.
So you're like the perfect Krogan?
I thought so. But there's more to being Krogan than being strong. Learned that on Tachanka.
Uh-huh.
We invited the
Hey,
Krogan.
Shepard, join us for a drink.
It was a good idea.
How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 10 more of these.
Booze and Krogan. This should get fun in a hurry.
We'll get drunk and fight the Krogan.
Shepard always liked a good headbutt.
So that's what happened back on Tachanka. I thought you looked a little flatter.
I looked a little flatter.
Ma'am.
You're not pulling rank at this party, are you, Shepard?
Only if you promise not to crash any shuttles.
Deal. But only for tonight.
Deal.
This was a good idea, Shepard.
A great idea. I needed a rest.
I hope nobody's stealing the ship again.
Here's to us. And a chance to rest.
Okay, I dress. Now you hear.
Let's see, who can I talk to?
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
We still have to fight the Krogan.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in? No, you can't. Go away.
Who are these guys?
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tariq.
I'll have one.
Hey, guys. Talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are
Very
not taking me
wise.
shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
No, bro. You gotta go shooting.
What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is just like fighting while wounded. Builds.
True.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
I approve of this activity.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
You gotta encourage the crew to get drunk, you know?
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
I'm impressive. I have really cool space magic.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking, right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Come on, Ashley. Hey, Liara. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Goddess.
I'm sorry, I have to support biotics.
James, this is a no-brainer.
I'm a space wizard.
Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
And Liara's a convincing argument.
Ashley, you couldn't back me up?
Not without closer inspection.
Yeah?
Rude, if I can't date Ashley, you should.
Okay, then.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
But really, I think it should have let me date Ashley.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
This is the autism corner.
Simple VI. You made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
I really would not.
It'll work, Samantha.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive. On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
Samantha's giving Leighton with the horny bat.
To develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
In fact, we're gonna meet a second horny bat.
Whoa.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
See, I can do a backflip too.
Jeb,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Good to see you. Okay, that's cheating.
Alright, be gentle with the guy. He has bonitis.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
You have any giggle there, mate?
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Ooh. Ooh. I could be enjoying a drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Just be gentle with him, okay?
Fine.
You could roast a whole pig in that fireplace.
Somebody find out what the hallway is chirping. Somebody had fun.
Now that's a tasty shot. You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time.
Captain on deck.
It's very enthusiastic.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
Alright, let's find the Krogan. Let's find the Krogan. Maybe we can fight with him.
Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Hasn't the aura always been so blue?
Yes. She's always been blue.
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Atomic weight about 165.
Turian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68.
She is incredibly autistic.
167 and change.
You run communications. Why did you need to memorize the periodic table?
69.
Pass.
You are a wicked man, Stephen.
It's Thulia.
Anybody in here? No?
Could not.
could too. I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it?
James, seriously?
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
We love our space magic, don't we, folks?
Dancing is often considered...
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Luckily, I don't have a bad side.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to
All right, Samantha, sit on my lap.
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy.
See, we even brought the Krogan. So many bottles.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Me up first? Unrealistic.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Sorry, threw it all in the harbor. That's what humans do when we get a little too drunk. Throw the tea in the harbor.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Now the one person who is not drunk.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Thank you, Edie.
Shepard? Morning. I need a floor to curl up on.
So true.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
I gotta say, James is the real MVP here. He's making eggs for us. Let's be sure nobody stole the ship.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
Yeah.
Still a war on.
Unless
Yeah.
the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Hundreds of years into the future, and they still haven't invented a way to drink without a hangover.
All right, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Well, last one until you finish kicking the Reaper's asses, you mean? Because that's the plan. Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
The best.
This feels like foreshadowing that things are not gonna go well with the Reapers. Okay, now we need... What was it, Eden Prime? Prothean artifact? Yeah, we'll go to Eden Prime and find that Prothean artifact. Good lord, there's a lot of missions. A lot of planets to go to as well.
I found something.
What do we got? Okay, a little bit of wreckage. What do we get here? What are we gonna find on a gas giant anyway? Prothean data files on a gas giant? Come on. Zion? Interesting name for a planet. 112 natural satellites. Well, we're at 110 now. So in 150 years, 112? That could be the magic number. I'll bring my spare wife, Ashley. Go for health and shield bonus. Holy shit. Look at all these points.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Yeah, that's where I found Ashley.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
That too.
That beacon gave us a few years to prepare. Without it, the Reapers would have totally blindsided us.
Right. So any other Prothean artifact on Eden Prime could be just as important.
And this time you'll be here to help with whatever we find.
I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea what Cerberus found?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. Since the original dig site here contained a warning about the Reapers, it could be connected to the Crucible.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can.
Much
No way
appreciated.
to avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
And if we can't, we'll just kill him with space magic.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
When we take Cerberus down, they'll rebuild here.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
But you'd still remember.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Any idea what that is, Liara?
I can't tell much from here, but it's from their final dynasty. Functional, but without the decoration of earlier periods. Archaeologists always wondered why Prothean architecture became simpler at the end. It's clear now. They were too busy fighting the Reapers to care about aesthetics.
Many such cases.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
What?
Prothean corpse? No. Cerberus found a living Prothean.
No way.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
No.
Protheans had powerful stasis technology. That's the only reason any of their artifacts survived
I
intact.
mean, we found live Protheans. It's just they were corrupted, and...
It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
I'm afraid most of what's known about Protheans comes from inference. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted? You mean like when the Solarians brought the Krogan out of the Stone Age?
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course, they must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Whatever he is, he's better with us than with Cerberus. Open the pod.
Of course. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Uh-oh.
Let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Alright, get the pod loaded up. Not a very effective ambush. They didn't even hit us.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Oh, these guys sucked. Right, we didn't come here for old equipment. Well, they find a damn fern. Is that their great discovery? A fern? Find the pod data. We should be looking for, Klaus Schwab's office. He wants to make folks live in the pod. Absolutely binted.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
In here, pod data. Why are my eyes glowing green?
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Uh-oh.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success.
Interesting.
The Prothean beacon. You had a vision of the Reapers last time you were here on Eden Prime. It must attune your mind to understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Sawzall? I'm sure we got a Sawzall in the toolbox on whatever do we call the shovel now? It's not the Mako. Not the goofy thing that's less cute than the Mako. We should have brought the Mako.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Sad.
I hate fighting in cities. This isn't a battlefield. It's somebody's home.
Sad. Alright, let's review these bedrooms. Make sure there's no single chairs. We're good here. Specifically, single chairs facing the bed.
Found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Alright, we got another bed here. There's a couch. No cuck chair. Time for glowing again. Interesting. That was a long disadventure. Okay, so Protheans were biotic.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
I had some corrupted Protheans. Oh. Well, shit.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
More like death pods.
Third of our people.
A little crusty. Mom cooked off some family thing and left you the dishes. It was Easter. That's probably the thing. You know, Easter. Christ is risen.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Hell yeah, I'm built different.
Backup forces are here.
Oh look, we're Cerberus forces, they're gonna die. Didn't go eat the food, so he should have done instead of leaving it to you. Yeah, she probably should have, at least loaded the dishwasher. If it weren't for dishwashers, the situation would be hopeless. We would just use, like, disposable paper plates and nothing else. See, the trick is having a higher tolerance for dirt than anyone you live with.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Aww. Aww. Bridge got binted. What's in here? We got a corpse. Can I get up on the roof somewhere? That's okay, thank you. Find another way. That's very helpful. There's stairs in here? No. Uppies? Uppies? I want uppies. Oh. There we go. There's something. At least know you're headed in the right direction when we start encountering enemies. Oh, there's... now where do I go? Is this a trick? Did they trick me? I think they tricked me. That ladder didn't go where I wanted. Literally, 1984. Really, I think they could design their colony better. No, I can't go through there. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Yes, okay, find another way to the fucking pod. What do you think I'm trying to do? You butthole. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. I should have painted that ladder yellow. That would have helped people with fox-tired disease find it. Now I want down. Alright, we got our pod. Get in, chat. Make sure you eat the bugs and own nothing as well.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Commander, there's a lot of hostiles inbound. We have
No shit. There's always gonna be hostiles when you have to touch a pod or do something like this. Why wouldn't there be? You can just go do things without anybody annoying trying to interfere? No. Come here. Anybody? Anybody? Where are they hiding from me? They scared? I mean, they should be.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Let's make the most of it.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
There's
Okay.
a server supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Alright, do it. I don't need your supply pod.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
I am a space wizard. That's right, I binted your entire squad. Come here.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Hell yeah. Time to get our Prothean.
There, you've got it.
Ooh, it looks a little moldy.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
That's right. You're surrounded by aliens.
Be careful, he's confused.
Come on, man. Let's use some space magic to, like... I don't know if we just take a look around.
It's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Aw, shit, they're gonna neutron bomb the planet. Way talks about other species, his conversations are funny. Based.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Uh-oh.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
They do call themselves people.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
What a useful skill.
You were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
I don't think he knows what he meant by that.
A living Prothean?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists haven't had any luck in determining what the catalyst is. If the Prothean can help
Well,
us
if we
construct
crawl
this
under the
device,
bottom
we
of the
need its
ship with the
cooperation.
sawzall.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste.
Mm-hmm.
Knock it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
What, is he peeing on the floor?
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We still gotta be careful. We could make sure we learn his intentions
We've
first.
never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe. Should we be worried?
That depends on you. For a soldier facing the Reapers, I sense more confidence than fear. You believe you are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
Interesting.
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the Crucible. We've started building it.
Crucible?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Well...
And I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose
Hell yeah.
have no other reason
Let's fuck a lot.
exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? Lies are easy to detect, but you seem to be telling the truth, Commander. For now.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the Crucible?
No. It contains only pain.
Well, shit.
But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
Kinda based.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
Ha.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
The Crucible is a book I tried to make you read in high school. No idea what it was about. You didn't read. That's good. Neither did I.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
Not bad.
Impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
He's a strong Krogan.
You understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
She's autistic.
Sorry.
That's what it matters.
Your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
What do you think? Everybody was...
Very early, we encountered the dangers posed
peaceful?
by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Hell yeah, carbon-based life.
The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion.
That may have helped.
But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, We cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about the Crucible?
Only the stories we heard. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries.
Damn.
Those that faced
They put up a good fight.
beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted.
Oops.
Then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses,
Interesting.
we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Yeah, I think we asked him everything.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Huh.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
They used to eat flies.
Admiral Anderson is available on Bitcom.
Ooh, particle rifle.
Joker and Edie are going to Purgatory next time we're at the Citadel. Can't wait to see how that turns out.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet.
Yeah.
They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
They're a pretty fancy conference room here. However, the one criticism is the table is empty in the middle. It should be solid. That way there's room for a big box of donuts. Maybe some coffee. For the folks who like coffee. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. We're getting close, chat. We're getting close to being able to take on the Reapers. Let's talk to the Admiral.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Oh, it is so over for the Reapers. They're gonna get stabbed to death by the inhabitants of London.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. And it's enough.
Well, I can be a vicious fox. Now let's see, where to next? Or maybe I talk to my wife?
Commander Shepard.
Yeah?
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there. Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Interesting.
Commander? Commander?
Oh, come on. Well, no shit, the concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. So when can I, invite you up to my cabin? The Asgard? Oh man, there's not a lot out here. The Asgard?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, holy shit. That's a lot of fucking Reapers. God, I can collect things from the planet before the Reaper shows up. Okay. Oop. Ooh, helium-3, huh? That's useful stuff. For space peoples. What's on here? Remains of a Reaper destroyer, huh? Okay. Over 90 moons. It's a lot of moons. At the wreckage of a fuel depot. Now we just have to get the hell out of this system before the Reapers show up. An Alliance cruiser? On this planet? Oop. Holy shit. That was a close one. I almost got reapered. Or maybe the Quarians. Let's go visit the Quarians. Tell them how much copper wire is in a Reaper, and they'll be sure to help us. Maybe we'll get Tally too. No, she wouldn't be on their ship. Where is Tally in this game? He got banned from their ship.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
So true.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
Oh boy.
TT violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
Now everybody on it has 6 fingers.
Chorus, we tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed. Our predecessors underestimated the threat. They gave the Geth time to mobilize.
Whereas you chose to attack the Geth rather than consider negotiation.
I agree, Admiral Chorus. That was a mistake.
We're correcting our ancestors' mistakes.
In the middle of a galactic invasion.
This was the most appropriate time.
Of course it was. The Council was too busy with the Reapers to slap sanctions on you for starting another war.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander. But if you can pull it off...
Just be ready, Admiral.
Also, an old friend of yours, while technically still exiled, has offered to help against the Geth.
Hell yeah.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
I had no idea you were with the fleet.
They're keeping it quiet. There was a lot of publicity around my exile, but I'm an expert on the Geth, so...
You're their dirty little secret.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah, Earth got binted.
We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
Or Legion.
Why help them?
They're still my people. Even if I am the Admiral's dirty little secret.
I'll help your people win this war, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the Admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Let's do it. Then I can pull your pants off.
Dreadnought whenever you are.
Alright. Geth Dreadnought, huh? Let's have a look at mission log. Journal, I guess. Oh man, there are so many. So many. All the missions. So many missions, so little Sky-Chan. Hmm? We'll get there. We'll get there. Let me talk to my wife.
Commander?
She has nothing to say. Okay. Let's look for the other system in this area. Oh shit, that's not good. I hope we find a fuel tank. Uh-oh. We're getting reapered. Oop.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, good. We're almost out of gas. Let's go fuck up that Geth Dreadnought. Or at least hook up the Reaper signal. Migrant fleet. Geth debris field. Okay. Maybe I can talk to Tali first.
Commander Shepard.
Wonder where she's gonna be. Admiral. Here you are.
The Dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They offered to end my exile if I could help us retake the homeworld.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth,
Sad.
unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
Well, shit.
How is it being back with the fleet?
It's better than exile. I know they only brought me back to help them, but I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people
Aww.
need me.
You could help
Okay.
people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So what about Legion?
What about it? Legion died.
After telling us that not all Geth worship the Reapers.
Well, the ones around Rannoch do. I think we lost any hope of peace with the Geth when Legion died.
Aww.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you
Sad.
want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Oh, that's how we do it. Okay. Okay.
Commander Shepard.
I still have no fish. And I threw out my space hamster.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Big F for Legion.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not.
Aww.
17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
Even if we defeat the Geth, you will lose more ships, Tali. You need to be ready for that.
My father once told me that commanders mourn losses, not people. He didn't think he could make the big decisions, the ones affecting the whole fleet, unless he put people at a distance. And maybe it's better to just be in exile. At least this way I don't expect them to listen to me.
That still has to hurt.
I was too ready to sacrifice myself for the good of the fleet. I need to stop doing that.
Good luck.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Tali. Alright. This is who I wanted to talk
Not
to.
doing anything. I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
It's wife time.
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way.
I'm sorry.
In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface. Not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But
You can pee in my shower
You
anytime.
might give me some pointers.
Let's imply she's stinky and invite her to have a shower.
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things.
We're inviting her to pee in the shower.
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here. Oh, it's like a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
She's interested.
Here we go, chat. Feet? No, tummy. I didn't even take my clothes off.
I can't tell you how much I needed that.
My hoodie is getting soaked.
I certainly hope so.
Well, in that case, it's yours whenever you like.
Apparently, I wear clothes in the shower. We did it, chat. We did it. We finally had a wife who didn't die. Yet? Oh god. She better not. She better not. Oh. Oh. It's almost 3 o'clock, chat. I've been live for more than 4 hours. I don't think we want to start a mission for the Geth Dreadnought right now. It does sound like a long one. And a cool one. Yeah, it does sound like a cool one. Why don't we have ships named Dreadnoughts anymore? I don't know. We don't have a lot of, we don't have any battleships either. At least America doesn't. I think there's just like destroyers and carriers and smaller ships left. I think the Iowa class was the last battleship still around. I think it retired ages ago. Let's see if anybody's still alive this late on a Sunday night who I can raid. Now all we have is aircraft carriers and submarines named after libtards. Imagine being in the USS Gabby Giffords. Gotta name a carrier after John McCain. That man never met a foreign war he didn't like. He'd be so pissed to defect to Russia. Well, I would do that anyway. I'm sure they'd make me a better offer. Maybe the Chinese, too. See, I could get a job in, like, the defense industry and then date a Chinese girl in Washington, D.C. who was suspiciously interested in my work. That's a good strategy, chat. All right. I'm gonna drop you guys off in Bobina's chat. He's playing with her shuttlecock. There's the other clown model on. Very silly, very cute. You love to see it. Clown girl good? You better not be playing with your shuttlecock. On Easter of all days. I guess it's not Easter anymore, not even on the West Coast. Are we supposed to get good at badminton if you don't? Well, you're not. You have to play a different game. You be good mitten. We'll be back at it tomorrow night, same time. It'll be our last stream for the week. Or at least whatever the hell my streaming week is. Then we'll do... I mean, we're probably not gonna finish it. Like, looking at the list of that mission, a list of missions, there's no way in hell we're gonna finish Mass Effect 3. But we'll see what we can do. Thank you guys for coming to stream, and I'll see you tomorrow.